Maybe pain needs someone to blame, but I won't carry your damage. I won't bleed for your escape. Isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise.
Good morning. What do we got? 20 minutes of quality too, Jesus Christ. And there's no fucking game sound already. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I just fucking started the stream. I literally just reset the device 2 or 3 times already. And now, I guarantee it, I reset the device. It's gonna fucking disconnect me from the race. Because this game's gonna fucking do stupid shit. Are you shitting me? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What a way to start the day. Yeah. What a fucking joke this game is. Dead set. What a fucking joke this game is. What a joke my PC is. What a joke. Good joke. Now it's completely... What a joke this fucking game is. Dead set. Just do nothing. What a fucking joke this game is. We still got fucking 10 days till the update too. What a fucking joke. Good start. Good fucking start. Dead set. This fucking game. Why, man? Why? And now you're going to do this. Like, why does it do this? It's cooked. Why? Why does it do this to me? Why? What a fucking joke. Dead set, what a joke. Alright, so 9:30. I really wanted to do that. And I had a good amount of people in it. This fucking PC, I want to throw it out a fucking window every day. Every fucking day. So I've just missed the group 4 too, yeah. Gay! Ay. And now it's gonna... This is so cool. Oh, fucking God. I can't. I just can't. Why is this... Like, I've turned it on for 5 minutes and it's already fucked me over 3 times. Like, I just can't. What's the fucking go? Like, every time, we're always like, yeah, they drop an update, and then like a week later, it's fucked. I can't even. You can't even fucking go. You can't even go to your home menu. You can't even go to your home menu before you're even entered into a race without it disconnecting you from its non-existent servers. And it's only on this game that controller does that shit. Where it just starts going down. It's only on this game. Doesn't do it on any other game. Doesn't do it when I'm in my home menu. But, like, and it only happens after a reboot. After it's crashed on me or frozen on me. And I reboot it. And then the D-pad just non-stop going down or going left. Or doesn't do it on any other game. Isn't a controller issue. It's a fucking game issue. Like a unique, what in the fuck game issue. Ridiculous. This is cooked. This is cooked. This is cooked. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Ian's pulling out the big fucking Sir John Fellastiff, mate. This is a fucking joke. I'm trying to play the game. I've already been DC'd once, frozen once, and now I can't connect to the races. Just trying to play the fucking game. This is a joke. Been on for 10 minutes and I've been complaining for 8 of it. It's disconnected. Like, this is a fucking joke. This is the 3rd reset in 10 minutes. And I ain't bringing it up in the fucking Discord, mate. I ain't bringing anything up in the Discord ever fucking again. But we talk about this every week. Every time we get a certain amount of time from an update. And the hype wears off. And you start to go, this is kind of fucked again. Corpse cars everywhere. Ranked, being cooked, disconnects, freezes. It's always like a week later, 2 weeks later, tops. It just starts to turn to shit again. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't fucking surprise me at all. So it disconnected me from Sebring. There was like 15, 16 people there. And then it froze. It wouldn't reconnect to the main menu. And then it was doing the error thing. When you try to connect to ranked. Failed to connect. All in 10 fucking minutes. So yeah, good start. Good start to the day. And I'm on earlier today because I want to do 3-4 hours and be done with it. See how it goes now. The upload seems to be struggling too. Not the CPU, but the upload is. I don't know why. The HD, yeah, bro, and like you can't even explain it to him. Dude, I literally couldn't even ask a simple question of what was the go with the Sebring races without them not understanding the question and turning it into something. So how am I going to bring up the HDMI thing? Like, how am I going to explain that and be like, oh, so this happens to me? Like, how am I? And I know I'm not the only one. But, like, how do I explain that issue in the Discord if I can't even ask them? A new ranked race got added, but it's only got one round. What's the go with it? And they reply, when they reply, what do you mean? Like, so how am I going to go to them with actual troubleshooting? I am. They hate me, bro. They full hate me. And last night confirmed it. Full confirmed it last night. Full confirmed it. Fucking chat's not loading for me properly. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%, dude. The amount of times I've literally repeated what other people are saying, like, right next to me. And, yeah. 100%. And then they play dumb. They really do play dumb. And the emoji reacts, bro. Just having the emoji reacts there. The way they all do their little emoji reacts, mate. They love the clown shit. Like this, the emoji reacts is the biggest form of gaslighting alone. The only ones who do the emoji reacts are the fucking simps. Like, and you got to explain that shit to them. How they're hypocrites. And they don't even see it. But yeah, I couldn't believe how it turned into just another... The only one I'll give credit to now is that Big Glick. He understood it, and understood the awkwardness of it, and the lost in communication shit. He at least assumed, or seemed to understand it. And then called out, not called out, but laid out one of them specifically to say, yeah, that one doesn't deal with it well. 100% power tripper. But Big Glick did say, yeah, I can see where the wires get crossed a lot. And then they play dumb. Where I'm like, don't act like this isn't the first issue. Like, this is the first issue. Like, they play so fucking dumb. But I'm done trying, man. I really am. I only stay in there now just to see updated on what everyone fucking says. I can't... You can't have a whinge, you can't defend people, and you can't raise a legitimate issue. Without it, you're the enemy. You don't get a response, and then when you do get a response, you're seen as vindictive. Like, we're back at square one with the real problem with PMR thing. Because, like, they still rely on the Discord so much. So much information is in the Discord. And they expect people to go there. And then the way they treat people there. Straight up. There's the haves and the have-nots in that Discord. And there's about fucking 15 haves. And everyone else is a have-not. They even mock people for the way they talk. The language barrier. Or because they don't talk like a fucking English aristocrat. Like, they mock people for it. You're a lesser being than them. And then even the language thing, right? I'm going to clip this up. We're going to go back through that interview. Big Kev loves to swear. How much in those interviews was he bleeped? Big Kev loves to swear. The CDO or whatever he is, which is what, like second most important person in the company? Irish lad? Loves to fucking swear. Very passionate bloke. Very intelligent, emotional person. And he's literally the spokesperson for the fucking game. But the way they talk to anybody else that dare says a mean word, but yeah, the way I was spoken to again last night, just for asking the question. It's the last two things I've raised now, too bad. Well, last three things, really. So, the troll, even the way that the first troll shit went down with Next Gen NOS. But that recent troll, I repeat what everyone else says. I'm streaming it. I have the video footage. I'm conducting myself in a bad manner. Okay? Oh, we'll go back before even that. The comment to Boris, the fuckwit comment. So we'll add that in there too, especially when Rye plays dumb, that he doesn't understand the hostility. So we got that, and then we got the troll issue, and I'm being an antagonist. Okay. Then the penalty at LMDH race, the 82nd penalty. I wasn't frustrated. I explained my exact problem, location, what happened. Posted a video, nothing on the post or in the video section, and they're always like, post your evidence. Nothing. And then yesterday, the Sebring thing. A question. What's the go with Sebring? And I asked it before lunchtime. Then like 2 hours later, nothing. And then they come back at my 2 hours later comment at fucking 1 a.m. or whatever, saying it's this time in the morning. So obviously, you know, that Discord only operates at fucking whatever hour. No, it fucking doesn't. They sit there circle jerking each other all fucking day. So, my shit is disregarded, and then highlighted, and pinpointed, and fucking targeted. Like, I repeat, I am the loudest voice. I repeat what everyone else says to a platform. And not even a platform that half of the other people that are just full fucking attacking it are. But and I haven't even literally complained in the Discord about anything. About the state of the game, about trolls, about the state of driving, anything. But I'm fucking either ignored or attacked. It's one of the two. There's never a simple answer. And then last night even, simple answer which would have sufficed, but it took 30 fucking clusterfuck comments to get there. 30 narky fucking he said, she said, bullshit backhanded comments from everyone with emoji reacts to get there and just answer the fucking question. They're cooked, man. And I'm done trying with them. Every time. It's just constant ebb and flow, and it's not me. It's not like my emotional roller coaster, because I've had less and less and less involvement. And I'm still doing everything here. And we're still moving forward. So it's not on my end. Am I going in there? It's not like with the Boris shit. It's not like with the Next Gen NOS shit. I ain't going in there guns blazing at all. I ain't going in there picking a fight. But I'm stating facts. And the way they've dealt with me, or haven't dealt with me, they don't deal with me, and then they deal with me, and it's like, go fuck yourself. Fully. And only one of them now seems to see it. And he's not even... He's a mod. He's a mod. But he sees it now. Like, when I've said, don't act like this is the first time when yous are coming at me like, geez, this guy. Don't act like this is the first time there's a miscommunication or a misunderstanding or a fucking one-way street in terms of the way people can pander and politic. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I know what you mean about that too. And I've turned a lot of my HUD off too. I don't know who people are half the time. That's why I don't bother about trolls anymore, really, bro. Because I don't know who I'm racing half the time anymore. I only know who's directly in front of me and behind me. And it works better. Keeps me healthier. Oh, there's a few who do bad, bro. There's a few who've got their power trip. But like I said, man, Rye alone, acting like he doesn't know my existence, but he does because of his comment to Boris. Fernando, acting like everything I say is in the wrong, and then when I call him out on it, he's got nothing to say. Like when I state the facts and the timeline, and he got no comeback for it. He's got no apology, no, oh yep, sorry, jumped the gun, nothing. Just, and it's been acknowledged by others now there that he's a bit aggressive with his policing, but only with certain people. And then the moment they've policed someone, it becomes a big joke amongst the cool kids, and emojis and gifs, and it's their own little fucking form of bullying. Their own little elite. They're better than everybody else. You swear, so you're a dumb cunt. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Just tell me when I'm telling lies and I'll stop.
Not ideal, we're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Yeah, not even that. You've got like 3 different things that tell you where you are, depending on how you have your HUD set up.
Get ready, mate.
Like, yeah, so there you go. I've got 2 things alone that show my position. And then if you have your MFD set up, you can have 3 things that show your position. And yeah, I have no leaderboard too most of the time. I only turned it back on the other night when we were doing the multi-class race because we had a lot of Aussies. And I genuinely had to know who was around me because of the contact thing. Whereas here, and I guarantee you, I could drive through every single one of these people. The way the ghosting is now. And the way they drive. You've seen the way they drive through me when I'm at the front. These connections are fucking cooked. I should have qualified. Connections are cooked. Absolutely cooked. Every single motherfucker here is ping-ponging. And I'm sure I probably look the same to them. So hard to follow anybody with those connections. My car's not too bent. Oh god. Oh god. It's a little bent. Little bent in the rear. First time using the Merc here too, because it looks pretty meta. Trying to chase it down in the Lambo. What are they doing for it? I don't have a Pro though, bro. What are they doing for it though? That'd be pretty cool. They need to add mods, man. They need to add mods. Mods, man. The mods that are on PC for Cyberpunk are the greatest fucking thing in the world. They added mod support? They add mod support, I'll fucking save up and get a Pro just for that. But yeah, I'm constantly seeing news about updates to that, but it's always like a troll article, and it's like the card game, or the comics, or the TV show, or... There hasn't really been an update for the game since 2.3, when they did all the car paints and the new photo mode and shit like that, which was when I was like, trying to platinum the game, basically. But yeah, the stuff I see on PC, fucking incredible. Like even the 2.0 overhaul, some of the gameplay elements that they brought in, or the way they improved gameplay elements, was stuff that the community had done through mods. Similar to what fucking Skyrim did. Fallout. The connections has been really bad, bro. They have. They've been horrible. They got worse since 1.7. Because, like, I didn't really do much ranked because it was getting bad with 1.6. But 1.7, I didn't do ranked for about a week. It was just in custom lobbies the whole time. And it was like from Saturday, Sunday onwards that I started doing ranked again. And it's been piss poor. The amount of corpse cars. The amount of corpse cars. It's like it's back to fucking day one. The amount of corpse cars on the track. Like especially here. I had one. We had one the other day. I didn't save footage of it. It was literally floating above the pit exit. It was hilarious. Distracting, mildly. Like as you get here, it was over your head. But I had another one yesterday that was literally like right here and frozen there. So it was like blocking the view of the apex as you would come into the turn. Yeah, it does look... I'm not even talking like full capacity, just mods alone. But yes, Cyberpunk, like Minecraft, bro. Minecraft fully nuked is mental. But Cyberpunk, yeah, fully done up, it does look mind-blowing. Even something like GTA 5. Some of the mods they've been doing for that, the hyper-realism mods. Like, I've seen mods for GTA 5 that make GTA 5 look like Cyberpunk. But yeah, a lot of the stuff I watch, like if it's kind of machinima style on YouTube, it's always on some high-end PC. Like, you can still do it on consoles, depending on what game you're playing. Game like Ark, Conan, Minecraft, you can do a much better job on a PC. And some of the stuff that, like, that's always been my favourite thing on YouTube too. Like, literally go back 20 years, and I was obsessed with machinima. Red versus Blue, all the kind of anime remake music videos and shit. But machinima. Gary's Mod, Metal Gear, Halo, any game that used a photo engine or a built-in engine to create clips, like stories and shit, I was fucking on board when I was in my, like, young 20s, late teens. I thought that was the greatest shit in the world. And then, like, you had the World of Warcraft South Park episode, like something like that. That's why I desperately want photo mode and replays in this. And why I've even been playing a bit more single player and capturing back the footage just to get the footage and the replay side by side. Because it's so good for editing. Anyone who's ever played Gran Turismo gets it. Yeah, I got a gaming laptop, bro, but it's struggling. It could never play the games that I'm playing on console, that's for sure. But it can barely do the streaming now. And I would need a few thousand capital up front to be able to sort out a PC, proper PC.
This back market isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh, big save. What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit, mate. I'm a ghost. You can't ram a ghost, you fucking dickhead. What a fuckwit. He tried to fucking take me out. What a dipshit. Dead set. Some of the IQ on these cunts, mate. What a fucking dipshit. What a super causer. Yeah, you gotta be doing 52s, bro. You gotta be doing 52s. 52s is the pace. Super low 52s. Even 51s, they're into now. The Merc is the car. This is my first time using it, and how easily it's getting down to 52s already. And I'm not even trying. It's a lot easier to drive than a Lambo was here. Yeah, I watched a lot of Crysis videos back in the day. Far Cry was good for it too, like Far Cry 2, running on mad specs. The fire in Far Cry 2. Any of the Halos. But yeah, Crysis was a different beast altogether. Yeah, no, he's fucking retarded. He deserves a spot on the bus. Right next to Lance Stroll. I'm more of a Metal Gear guy. You know what fucking PlayStation series I miss from back in the day? And I can't believe it's never been remade or revisited? Resistance. PS3 era. Alternative World War II game. Around the same time they were doing Killzone, or after Killzone. It became PlayStation's big series for the PS3 era. I fucking loved them. Shit ending to the series, but the gameplay was always sick. Like, it was the only thing that came close to Halo for me on a PlayStation. In terms of like AI and difficulty and the way it played. Resistance. 2 was peak. First was a great intro to the story and the creatures. 2 was just absolute peak, like Empire Strikes Back shit. And then 3 was like what Mass Effect 3 was to that series. Like just a fucking hulking piece of shit that destroyed the whole series. But the multiplayer got better and better and better as the series went on. They brought in co-op, PvE. Awesome game. Loved Resistance. Loved the enemies, Chimera. And loved the alternate World War II storyline. Would love to see that story revisited. I sold mine recently. Got rid of all my retro games. But yeah, I had both series. Probably preferred Resistance more. Definitely preferred Resistance more compared to Killzone. But still, Killzone was awesome back in the day. Yeah, see, 51-3.
Nice job, you ran it to the end. That's points on the board.
So yeah, guys like him and Ryoki, 100%. But even I was down to super low 52s in the Lambo. Fucking timing's the worst now. Well, we got 45 minutes till the LMDs. The timings are horrible now. Missing, what, the GT4 and the Sebring race? But I should still have enough time. Fuck, there's no one in it. Oh, wrong one, that's why. Goose. Get out! No! Idiot! Get out! Oh my god, this game's so fucking slow. So slow at everything. Yeah, it's pretty good. The Hellgast, the designs. First time, like, playing a game where you're kind of on the snow planets, too. What's going on, Stu? And yeah, Resistance was made by the guys who did Ratchet and Clank too. So all the guns in it were like fucking amazing. Just some of the coolest, like the Bullseye. The Bullseye was the basic chim gun. And you had a secondary fire where you could tag an opponent. It was like the gun from Fifth Element. You could literally turn around, shoot up in the air, and the bullets would home in. Fucking just brutal. One of the best weapons I've ever used in a video game. Like, so addictively fun. Just tag, dead. Tag, dead. Or, like, the amount of times you could be running from someone and you could, like, turn around and get the tag in and then, like, keep running and duck behind cover as you're firing up and they're chasing you and getting hit. Like, mad shit. Is that already a corpse? That's already a corpse car?
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting. Five minutes left in the session.
Yeah, you look at PlayStation's history, man, there's a lot of third games in their series that are really bad. But Killzone, Resistance, Infamous, few of them. Especially in that era, PS3 to PS4. Arguably even God of War 3, Mass Effect. They all had the Star Wars treatment. First one's great, second one's the best ever, and then the third one's fucking hunk of shit. Star Wars treatment. Not every trilogy can be Lord of the Rings. Sometimes you've got to settle for being a Star Wars, and that's okay. That means you had 2 good movies. But not every trilogy can be Lord of the Rings, it's okay. Not every trilogy can have 3 perfect movies. I'll tell you what franchise is going to have a good crack at it. Red Dead. Red Dead 3. If and when that comes out in fucking 15 years from now, we'll have the chance of, like, you know, transcending what the first and the second did. As it stands, the first game was perfect. The second game is more than perfect. And if they made a third, just based on the hype around GTA 6 and what they're probably going to do there, you could sure bet that Red Dead 3 surpasses the others. Yeah, I remember that. Played a lot of that. Taking on the massive Titan fucking things. It was like Starship Troopers in the snow. There's a lot of kind of forgettable games like that throughout time where they've been like, you know, 4-on-1 or like a team up type thing. They've been alright, but they just didn't take off. What's going on, Drew? Yeah, I got kicked from my first one, Sebring.
checkered flag this lap.
No, I didn't have a 360, mate. Like even I had the original Xbox, but not till later. But like Halo 3 or any of the ones after that, I played through my mates. Basically from PS3 onwards, man, I was PlayStation only. Played Metal Gear Online pretty early, and like right up until the end. It was a horrible game, but loved it at the same time. Real clunky third-person online game. MGO. One series I'd love them to bring back to. Really, really love them to bring back. And this will relate to everyone here. But bring it back like the original game. Not the sequels. Not what they became. Bring it back in the style of the original game. We haven't had it since PS3. Motorstorm. Motorstorm on current generation PS5. Motorstorm. Kane and Lynch, you'd have to, I don't know, you'd have to really step up the game. Because I feel like the two-player kind of co-op adventure game it's very hard to do them really well now. Especially a shooter, because like you've got live service games that are online and all that shit. It can still be done, but there's been a lot of games that have attempted it since Kane and Lynch and they've all failed. But yeah, I played a lot of them with my best mate. I wasn't like the biggest fan of them, but I still played them all with him.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
I remember they were pretty buggy games. But they were cool. Fucked up, violent. What's going on, bro? Not much, man. Been a frustrating start with this already. Very buggy, glitchy start to the day. But I've done a race with the Merc, getting used to this for the first time. Had a laugh from the back. Driving through some trolls. Way too early. Good save. Super low 52. So even I'm already nearly at the 51s with this thing.
Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
This is tight as fuck. Dude's been breathing down my neck the whole time.
Catching a back marker. Stay alert and be careful.
Uh-oh.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
What's going on, Jamie and Steve? Having the most tight race here. Oh, fuck me.
No mistakes, keep it neat and tidy. Last lap, so bring it home.
He got a penalty. What a race. What a fucking race. Mid 52s, down to 52.0. He would not let me rest. My hands are sore after that one. Ridiculous.
Victory is ours. Congratulations on the win. Great drive.
Mate, that was brutal. I couldn't keep up that pace. It was incredibly tight. It's been raining all fucking night. Looks good. It's horrible timing that they have the two LMD races starting at the same time. Yeah, you'll probably still get your points. It's been doing that a bit, though, kicking you after the race is over, but you should still get your points. It's done it to a few of us now, and we've all got our points. Want to knock out that 38 now. Another 20 points or so on top of that, we'll be cruising. What do you mean? Ah, yeah, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. Was doing the same a lot with the Sparks one. It's actually fast becoming my most driven class. It's like my second most driven class behind GT3. So there we go. A couple of them in the stats now. But I've done hundreds of kilometers in them, thousands of kilometers in them in the lobbies. So go watch this, guys. Some lols from yesterday. Drop your likes if you can. We've had nearly 30 of you watching and heaps of you have voted. We've only got, what, 16 likes. Drop your likes and have a look at this 30-second video. It's pretty funny. And 6 more subs. 2.6. Let's go. Let's go. Back a second, have a smoke. Got a good 10 minutes wait. Oh. Yeah, I want more cars. I've said exactly what ones, like the Ferrari, the Ford, the Chaparral, the Ferrari, and the Ford. They could essentially just bring in the Can-Am cars too, because it's the exact same era. But the Ferrari, the Ford, the Chaparral, that makes the most sense. The 2D, the 2D, the Mach 4, and the Ferrari. And then that group is fucking perfect. You got 5 cars from 69 to 71. And then other than that, the Can-Am cars, but they are very different. Like, there's a 917 in Can-Am, but it's a completely different 917. They're slimmer. They got the ridiculous fucking aero on them. But yeah, they were probably 2 of my favourite cars ever to drive in Gran Turismo 7 and Gran Turismo Sport before them. But they were perfected in 7 and the GT40. Awesome cars. What's going on, guys? How are you, mate? Took them off, didn't know where I left them. Oh, you probably still kick my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna start recording my next video piece for this tonight. Haven't written anything yet, but it's the recording I've got to do first. Kind of be a follow-up to the redemption video. The R660 or the Q660, something like that. Lafafi Q660, Latifi Q660, GOAT. Yeah, but they didn't have a Lambo back then. And to be fair, Lambo in their own right, like they don't have the pedigree at all of Ferrari. When it comes to GT racing, though, they were holding their own better than Ferrari in the last 2 decades. Yeah, I did a... we used to do every now and then when we do random custom lobbies on GT7, I do Italian only, Group 3 and Group 4, so the Alfa, the Ferrari, and the Lambo. Because, like, Group 4, the Lambo became a bit meta and was used a lot in ranked, but the other cars especially, like, they were never really used. And when you force everybody into those 3 cars, like, it was... The 4C was, like, the slowest but the most reliable. And then they all had their strengths and weaknesses against each other, but it always made for great racing. Same as American only. Group 4 American only was awesome. I used to do a lot of stuff like that. Like, just because I get sick of fucking everyone just picking the meta car in every category. He's been a snob, hasn't he? I thought that too. Yeah, I thought that too. Because Drew was quicker than us in one of the races. That car just appeared in front of me. Drew was quicker in one of the races yesterday. And he was in a lobby by himself. And he was quicker, like, than our lobby.
Full focus, full send.
Way too fucking hot. Oh, for fuck's sake, these things are the worst. Where's the instant fucking TC switch, man? Like, honestly, would you just please give it to us? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like, you can't drive these things without TC. But when they get into that situation, they need to fucking turn the TC off instantly. Because you cannot turn around. You can't. You need an instant fucking TC. Like, if they're gonna kill the fucking electric motor and you have to put the car back into fucking neutral, turn the TC off straight away so the car can fucking turn around. Instead of this Austin Powers shit every time one of these things go fucking sideways. I guess they expect you to cycle through your MFD or to already have a fucking hotkey assembled or whatever. Just fuck 'em. Hate these things once they've come to a stop. They're the worst. And then, like, the moment you start to take off in them again, in first, like, they'll spin around again, or like when you're in the grass, and they'll just spin around on the spot. But when they're on the tarmac, they fucking won't, they'll turn like a goddamn semi. I'll be on it tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow night. So, like, 30 hours from now. No, that was horrible. Fucking hear the brakes on the guy behind me. It sounded like a truck pulling up. Oh, big save. Big save. Very lucky. Way too much first curb.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
That's gotta be a controller user. Here we fucking go. Holy shit. Oopsie. I think I left a part somewhere. Fucking hell. I didn't even feel like I touched the wall. I tore the whole front of the car off. No worries, mate. I'll spend some time with the missus later. I mean, we're going to be teammates in the same livery. What is it with the first lap? Every time. Every time. No matter how much I try to get them up to temperature, they just don't have the grip to do what I want them to do with that turn on the hot lap. It's like I'm going too late on the brakes. Fucking shit me. You're just stranded. Once you're in this position, stranded. Car won't move. Car won't start. Car won't turn. Fucking these cars, mate. These fucking cars. It's not worth fucking flipping my shit over it when it's the same thing that happens every fucking time. But you're literally seeing it right, like the car won't start. It won't start. Won't turn. Won't start. Full grip. It's a truck. Truck stuck with its handbrake on, basically. As soon as it gets sideways. Absolute joke. What happens with the engine? Absolute joke. And yeah, that's a shit lap. I should have got a 32. Because I'm just cooking turn 1, 2 every time. Well, no, you should be able to get beached in the gravel. But the cars don't start again. The engines stall and don't start again. That's my problem. Like, the electric engine cuts out, and the only way to start it is to put the car back into neutral. And then the heavy traction control in the lower gears, you can't turn around.
You know what, Melo Diaz? Bye.
But the gravel trap should stop you. Like, some of the tracks, like Monza and shit, you can drive straight over them. Alright, so we're going to have some good competition here. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. But that's what I mean, the car should be able to turn around under its own power. No matter how much traction you've got on, like if you dump it in first gear, facing the wrong direction, the car should be able to spin around on the spot. Or fucking at least do a full 360, but it won't do a thing.
Hard luck, mate. Some tough racers out there. We'll have to come up with a good game plan for the race.
Look at all the people that quit already. What was it, 19 in? Six quit? Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. Cowards. Oh, wait. What happened back there? Wait. Fucking ride like the wind, bullseye.
guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
Awesome racing.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work. The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
What's going on, Ming?
marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
This is an incredible race. The pace is ridiculous. The respect is ridiculous. And me and Weira have to be real careful around each other because we can make contact.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
He's going deep. Oh, yep, he's gone. Alright, let's go. Bad luck.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
They do. When you nail it, they really do.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, with a drift. But yeah, it's absolutely the scariest part of the lap, but you can get like a whole second if you nail it. Turn 1 and turn 3 are really hard. The speedway entrance is hard, but the bus stop is the scariest part every time.
Keep on it, mate. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Dude behind's catching up hard because he's got clean track. We just lost so much time to him.
Halfway in. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Oh, good bro. Sorry you had to go. But yeah, you might as well retire, sit back, collect the points, watch this race. Because it's definitely a race.
Gaining on the leader. Keep this pace up or we'll catch them. Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
I think I've got to take the lead. Because I'm pulling up behind him so much in the draft and having to lift and coast so much into the turns. Yeah, 100%. And yeah, I have to, Ming. I have to. Sitting in the draft like this, man, I really have to. And if I hit him, you know what I mean? That'll fuck both of us. And the other bloke's coming. Because he's not following anyone.
Marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. good progress on that lead, mate. Keep pushing. Continue to close that gap. Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
I gotta get past him, or this dude's gonna catch us. I gotta get past him. Oh no, he's stuffed up, he's stuffed up. Dude behind stuffed up. We can chill. But I'm capable of running faster than this, and I know it. Like a second faster than this. That's the only reason I'm just so comfortable here, just sitting behind him. But we've got this, 1-2. Just don't crash. Look at this, Drew. The longer you stay with the retired too, your positions are going up. Yeah, see, look at this. Look. See? This nearly every single exit, I'm just ready to fucking pounce on him. Yeah, he did. He binned it. He binned it. But it's the second time he's binned it, bro. He binned it. He was 15 seconds behind us, Ming. After like lap 3, lap 4, and he just cut that 15-second gap down to like 6 before he binned it again. So, show him we've got to be going a lot faster than this.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on.
We're slowing down to a dangerous point now. That alone, 1 second slower. First turn. We just got to get home. But with how much we're slowing down, that's where I'm going to make a mistake and crash. And he makes one mistake in front of me. It's going to be the death of both of us. I think this one will be decent points. With Gaz, myself, Weira. There's literally no point trying to pull out past him. As soon as I pull out of the draft, I hit the limiter. Like, there's literally no point. Like, I can't pass him at high speed. And just because of the risk of contact, I can't get in there when we're in these smaller turns. Exactly what I was just talking about. Yeah, and exactly what I was talking about before. Yeah. It'll fucking 360. Fuck's sake, man. I should have just went for it. I'm getting shitty. That was annoying. How much time we're losing. Like, I called it. I fucking called it. I called every single bit of it. And then the spin then was what I was cracking the shits about before, where I said, yeah, I managed to keep the revs up, do the 360, and then the car 360s again. But other times you come to a complete stop, you can't even move. But we're slowing down way too much, losing weight, bleeding time, literally bleeding time. We've given this guy 30, 40 seconds now. I knew it was coming. We were slowing down like we were a second down before the first sector. All right, there goes the race. It's the thing when you're the lead car. You can dictate the pace, especially if the ghosting's not there. That's the most legit racing situation I'll have to deal with, and it was frustrating. So like we were coming out of that turn, 7/10 down. And like, look, I'm exactly on the pace for fastest lap. And we were like a second down by this point. So yeah, it was really just generosity that was keeping me there. Oh well, I didn't start on pole, so it's not like I'm losing a pole position. But I feel like I deserved that win. I sat there very respectfully. I lifted so much. Like I should have went for the overtake that many times, but I literally couldn't because we would have crashed. But yeah, with that sort of draft, we should have been pushing into the 33s easy. I guarantee you the other bloke has at least done a high 33.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Now I've lost my fronts because of how much I was on the brakes. Yeah, it's frustrating.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position. We need a clean pass.
Sucks too. I've caught up a lot and I've gained so much time on third. I should have got more aggressive. I sat there just being respectful. Didn't want to do anything too risky or stupid, but I should have. Gained over a second that lap alone.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and keep that pace. You're closing in on the leader. Keep piling on the pressure and then make your move. The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Good race. That was spicy. Crazy proximity racing for the first 10 laps. Yeah, look how much I closed the gap. Spewing. Feel I deserve that one. And yeah, look at what lap Willen did. 32.8. That's mental. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable. But we cracked 33s yesterday, like comfortably, mid 33s, because I remember I was almost the same as my quali time. These two things evenly matched, you can't make use of the draft. Like, you get in the draft, you get stuck behind someone, and then when you go to pull out, it's like hitting a brick wall. The car goes from 320 to like 308 straight away. And it was too risky to try and make the pass before, you know, top gear. All those Americans that we whooped.
Box this lap. Box this lap. Podium. Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice driving.
Sweaty. There was a massive pile up. Lap 1. Off the start. Yeah, you need about just over 60 litres, 65 litres, something like that. Yeah, I was spewing, I had a spin. Alright, I can finally do some GT4s now. See if that was a point improvement. Actually, same for this. Not that it matters, I'm not competing in GT3 really because I missed a round. What's the point improvement? It's been some good points last 2 days. Say that. A dozen people and you're still getting 60 plus points. God, I hate this. Yeah, massive improvement. I think I had a 38 or something like that, or a 40. I think we've got that. Look at even Drew's in second place now. I think we've got that one wrapped up nearly, man. Nearly 100-point lead. with a full round to go. Another 100, 150 points that could be added. That's going to be mad. First LMD championship and I win it. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Yeah, I knew it would be good points. There were some good drivers there. It was spicy. The first 6-7 laps, man, was intense. But everyone was being very respectful. Yeah, you're up. You're doing a major. You're in the top 5, top 3 in fucking 2 or 3 different divisions, mate. That's what we did. The Mustang. That's what we tried yesterday, and it's good. Oh, fuck yeah, we're getting Obafemi and Brock. Let's go. Yes.
Changing the cadence or the things that he says, those are things that are easily be changeable. Jade is a lot harder to change because it's actual two very big attributes that you need to be good at. Not great, but good at least in order. Because she has the look, she has everything going about her, but if her promo work doesn't improve and her wrestling doesn't improve, she's always going to have a ceiling.
Bro, you know what the thing that bothers me? Like you just said, Jade has the look. Everything else is shit.
Yeah, but that's, it's not shit, it's just average, below average.
Bro, I think and you know what I realized this when I went to the actual night of
What's going on, John?
It's like,
Mate, we just had the sweatiest race in LMD.
I agree with her. You fucking no, fuck you. Fuck you too, motherfucker. Break my finger.
Um, The JDE or whatever it is. American guy. Because it was me, Wira, Welland, and him. I think he was the one who he jumped the start and stalled, I think, and caused a mad pile-up. JDE or something like that. Yeah, he jumped the start, and yeah, I seen. I can't wait to make a short out of it. I wish I could look at the replay, but I looked back and I could just see a wall of cars, and it looked like he was sideways stuck in front of someone, or a Lambo was like sideways stuck on someone. Let's get the GT4 stacked again, guys. I'll try to do another 2 hours today. Mrs. still hasn't napped yet. Pretty knackered though. Been going hard lately. And like the racing's been insane. It's worth pitting, Gaz. It's worth pitting, mate. And then just try to clean lap. And wait for the DNFs. My wrists have been copping it, really feeling it lately. But I think it's the type of cars that I'm driving, and then the way I'm driving them. I've got a lot more, not oversteer, but like almost cross lock. Like the level of wheel control that I have, I'm more input than ever before. Can't believe we're getting Oba, Femi, and Brock Lesnar. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You ain't never see Brock Lesnar get fucking powerbombed. Holy shit. Yeah, genuinely, the numbers, like, I don't know if it's us that are doing it. I think it is us that are doing it. Because, like, yesterday's races, man, over half the people that were in those races yesterday, and we had nearly upwards of 20, was us. Was people that are in this chat, watching the stream, in the group. But I do feel like the last 2 days, like, generally it's dead by 9 a.m. It's lunchtime now, 10 past 12. And this will be our third in a row that's had 20 starters. And GT4 and LMD. Yeah, Daytona gets you right hard. Especially those walls, man. The racing that Wira was forcing me into too, he was staying high. Yeah, I seen you cunts were on at like fucking 6:30 or whatever. You fucking weirdos. Why is it on default, mate? What's this shit? Alright, so... What was it? That? And then it was... That. Bit more strength. It split us into two. It split us into two. Are you fucking shitting me? Does that mean we've got like a top split lobby here? Joke. Soup. It split us into two. 10 starters. What are you fucking... What's going on, Meta? Yeah, but you watch it still be like 50 points, bro. Like, it'll probably still be shit points. Oh, Jesus. Just had the maddest LMD race, Meta. Actually had a pretty good Nürburgring one earlier, too. In the Merc. We were just discussing that it's been rather populated the last few days. For some reason, it's just split this one into two lobbies, but it's probably a top split and a lower split, which it rarely does properly. And all my multi-class races on the weekends, we've had up to 26 starters for them. And yeah, the game gets a 2.0 update relaunch in a week. This is Derby, Donington. Not the full version. Motorbike track. It's in ACC too. It's a good track once you get used to it. I did it once for my ACC league too. Seen a couple of cars roll over going down this hill. But track limits are a real finicky here. But yeah, they got one of your go-to combos this week. GT3 at Nurb. This is GT4 LMD at Daytona. 20 laps too. They got another LMD race at Sebring. They got a GT3 race at Sebring. No price drop yet. But there has finally been an admittance about the horrible launch. They've done some positive PR and interviews in the last week. The game is updating in a week. It's got an official date, I think 25th or 6th. And like it's going to be called like a 2.0 relaunch. And the GT500 track, so we get the Super GT cars. They've confirmed 5 of them. Okayama is all but confirmed as one of the tracks. And then, I guess, Fuji or Suzuka. But Okayama is all but confirmed. And we're getting a mod-made track, like a fake track. The first fake track in the game. And honestly, it's an Austrian set thing. You can look up a video of it. It kind of reminds me of Eiger, Norwand. But a bit more racetrack, a bit more wider than that. But it's got like valleys and it looks like it's like around like a mountain ski resort type thing. But that's coming out with the update too. The first, like, you know, unlicensed fan-made track. Something like that, yeah. But yeah, some Honda Civic, Honda Civic GT500, the Motul GTR, the NSX, like the one that you're always using, the famous one. Actually, no, I don't think it's the 16. I think it's the 08, the earlier one. And what's the other one? The Toyota? I think it's a Toyota. There's like 5 confirmed. Possibly more. Like the super silhouettes and shit. Maybe the McLaren. It is an ugly car. But it was a very winny, like it's won so much there, man. I've watched it. It took him a long time to get it to the point. It took him like 4 or 5 years before it won anything. But then it like stayed the same for the next 4 or 5 years. Won heaps of races every season. It was a very reliable car. Very what do they call it? Winniest. One of the winniest cars. And it lasted a very long time. That Nafatate guy, Gran Turismo content creator, he makes a lot of Super GT videos. He's obsessed with it. Big nerd for it. Oh, we at least need an 8. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely top split. Oh, that was nice. Oh, 4th. Oh, yep. You see her. And yeah, we got new crew now, Meta. I mean, we got fucking OGR and Top Gun United here, mate. Who would have thunk it? But yeah, we got new crew, mate. They all abandoned me. I mean, truthfully, out of the Gran Turismo ones, you've probably got the most to still do with me.
You've got 1 minute left.
But we got a new crew here. Get a good bunch of regular Aussies. Like the bloke I just raced in the LMDs. He's really quick. Him and John been going at it a bit. Getting spicy. Oh, so third's nearly as quick too. Ah! Fucking hell, that would have been faster too. Yeah. No, I know. I was saying something about that the other day. Teacot 88, if you remember him, he was asking how you were. And I said something along those lines, like that you rarely play the game, but you're still being able to do top 5 nations behind literally the most successful drivers there are. Very quick, boys. Top 3. Epic. Very quick, boys. Jork's real quick too, and look, he DC. Looks like the other bloke's quick because he's like, fucking hell, these cunts are aliens. That's very quick from Braddock. Very, very quick. Crazy grid.
Here's what it is. We'll have some traffic in front of us to start the race.
Ben just said it is what it is. Smart people like to think that that's what dumb people say. Ugh. Hello? Hello? Another bullshit Telstra thing? Oh god, it's changed my TC and ABS. Why does it fucking do that? God, you get mad slide going through there. This will be a race of penalties. That was crazy. Oh god. Oh. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's a penalty. Or at least a warning. No. Oh, fuck. That's a bad one. Just give me a warning, you dog. Ah, this 3-second penalty for that is the worst. Did it to me yesterday too. Literally hadn't even had a warning. And then it gives me 3 seconds for one simple infraction. This track is bogus, man.
Officials found a track limit.
4 seconds. Okay. Just add an extra second because... Oh, something bad's happened behind. And Miley just got to slow down. He actually adhered to it. Oh, fuck. Oh, a big save. Fucking hell, I keep that in limits. Oh, that's the line. Look at that, purple. Uh-oh. Ah, I knew it. Fucking idiot. Dead set. That was fucking stupid. Fucking full throttle in sixth. Had no chance to pull up. Come on, fucking.
We're halfway through.
That penalty is fucking broken. Like, it's absolutely broken. It's so fucking broken. It's so fucking broken. That's so fucking broken. That's so fucking broken. Fuck. Oh my god, man. That's fucked. That is absolutely dead set atrocious. They need to sort that out. That is fucking disgusting. 3 seconds. We just lost about 15. It's not even how you get them. It's how dangerous it is when you slow down and that they don't go away. How much do they want you to slow down? They want you to stop. Like, that's why it's no point even slowing down. It was a 3-second penalty and I just gave away about 7. Both of us did. It's a fucking joke, man. Sick of it. And literally, I'm not getting an infraction anywhere else on the track, and I pick up 1 there, and I get a nearly 4-second penalty for it. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm fucking done with this track, I'll tell you that. This is the news older. This track is the news older. I'm done with this track. This is fucking disgusting. How much time, positions. I've gotten about 8 to 12 seconds of penalties for 3 simple infractions that have been laps apart from each other. It's not like I'm picking them up anywhere else on the track. It's not like I'm picking up 2 in a lap or 2 in 2 laps. I get that one once every 3 or 4, 5 laps, and it gives me 4 fucking seconds for it. And then expects you to slow down for about 10 to drop the 4 seconds. It's fucking broken. It's so fucking broken. It's so retarded. And it's so inconsistent. The difference between 3rd and fucking 7th in this is everything.
Checkered flag, mate. It's
I'll
over.
still get
It's
lost.
gonna be tough out there.
Nah. Get fucked. I don't accept that at all. I don't accept that at all. That's broken, bro. That's fucked. That's disgusting. I don't accept that at all. I was not picking up penalty. Everyone else was picking them up left and right everywhere else, man. And I was not. Except for that final chicane. That's fucking bullshit. I am sick of the inconsistency in it. I do not accept those penalties. I appeal. All the way to the FIA. Get fucked, Ian. You dumb fuck. They're killing everybody. Killing everybody. Fucking killing everybody. How much you and me had to slow down together at the same time nearly caused a pile-up. For 3 seconds. And we lost like 8. It's a fucking joke, bro. It's so broken. Such a retarded system. You might as well just race with it, man. It's so fucking dangerous. It's so fucking stupid. It's so backwards. Yeah, Gaz, you copped it. I nearly fucking collected you. Disgusting. That would have been worth so much. What was the win, John? That was a top split lobby. Like, proper top split lobby. 93 point, yep. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. Because I improved too. I knew it, man. I fucking deserved better than that. Like, I was on for third. I was on for third, easy. And then just one simple penalty. Boom. Fucking shits me. So inconsistent. But yeah, that was even an improvement for me because there was only 7 points between me and Drew. Now there's 20. That was a top split lobby. This is good. So my observations are correct with the racing that we've had the last 2 days. With the quality of field that's been there. If we just had 10 people in a lobby that was worth nearly 100 points, that is a strength of rating field. Yeah, it looked it. It looked it. We all got... I got 62 for last, or 7th. Yeah, it was a proper... That was a proper top split lobby. I've been in one. I was fucking... One of the Sparks ones. There was at least 10 dudes in there. But that was ages ago and the game was cooked. And it was unreliable. But that, as soon as it split us, I thought it was sus. And then when I had a look at the 10 that were there, I was like, well, I think I know what's happened here. And we were spot on. A 10-person lobby, 93 points. Yes, yeah, Miley, yeah, 100%. You or I were on for third. Yeah, I had the Supra going. Yeah, we got a lot of points. We all got points, man. I mean, I was in last 7th, 62. Is that you giving Barters shit in the Discord, John? You got your fucking troll account in there. It's fucking busted, mate. Busted. Mate, I've smashed about 85 cones, and I've been up since about 3 a.m. Yeah, I figured you're busting his balls, but... Nice, bro. We got put in a proper top split lobby. Yeah, it's making me sweaty, Gaz. Oh, well, failed to unregister from the race. Good stuff. It's, mate, I've had so many fucking problems today. I have had so many fucking problems today. So many fucking problems. You should have seen the go watch first 10 minutes of the stream. I was ready to fucking turn it off in 5 minutes. I've never lost license points, Mohammed. How'd you lose license points? What did you do? You must have got reported or something. As far as I know, you've got to get reported for them to take them away. You must have got reported. You've been a bad boy. I've never lost any license points, mate. I got 20 license points. Yeah, isn't that the only way you lose them? To actually, have to be reported and then investigated by them? I seen them say something about that Super Corsa. He lost some. He was the first one I seen, after they confirmed on the footage. And they said he's been deducted license points. If he does it again, he'll be facing a permanent ban. Yeah, you have to be proper reported. What are you doing, Mohammed? Isn't it Ramadan, bro? Shouldn't you be nice? Fucking hell, man. Is it top split that you're in? Or did you get everybody in the same lobby? Motherfucker. And now I'm out of sequence. I want to try, actually tomorrow, I reckon. Tomorrow and the next day. You really most be back. I don't know, bro. Why are you yelling? Yeah, I think so. Next 2 days before I do lobbies, I'm going to do these races because they coincide with the LMDH. It was only that many, mate. 17 of us. 17. And me and Gaz DC. So, full lobby. You got something wrong, Mohammed? You good, bro? Are you okay? Why don't you go ask him in their Discord, Mohammed? Oh, is it him? Oh, mate, he's been racing like a dog. If it is it him? It is too, Malmari. I see it. Yo, we've got some footage of you doing some dumb shit, bro. I know why you've been reported, mate. Gonna have to. It'll take me a while to find it. I'll show you why you got no license points, mate. Fucking hell. I'll show you why. And there we go. You've been investigated. Hey, Pano. Here we go. Thank you for sending this through with all the details I needed and sufficient evidence. I have upheld your protest and reduced the user's license points and given a warning. If they are caught doing anything like this again, I will be suspending them. Appreciate the support and effort. Yeah, I know who you are. You're in my friends list. That's why I was surprised when I got shown this video. Fucking hell, we've got to go a fair way back. When was it? It was on the weekend. Or like late last week. And it was Pano or Drew who sent it through. Pano. Here we go. Here we go, mate. This is why, Mohammed. There you go. That's you. That's you. There you go. 22 seconds, bruh. 22-second penalty. That's you. This race got reported, bro. That's you, mate. And I'm in this group. You're in this group. Shouldn't do silly things like that, bro. And there you go. You go straight through the middle again. Look, there you go. Straight through the middle. There you go. Plus 30 seconds. Yeah, well, this is... You want to know why you got no license points, mate? Here you fucking go. Here you go, mate. Don't cheat. Don't be dirty. Especially in ranked. Don't know how to... A gronk. You know what a gronk is, Mohammed? You're a gronk, bro. Pano said you're a gronk, mate. Toolshed seen it. John's the one telling him to send it in. Mario Kart. You need some hugs from Mum, Mohammed? We need any more evidence? Thanks for dropping in. Might make a good short. Oh, nice, bro. Hey, I got arc raiders. Yeah, I see that now, mate. I see that now. The little bit of impact we have as a community, guys. Because, you look at the Next Gen NOS thing, too. He was one of the first banned. We made that happen. The Simps made Twiggy get banned. I had nothing to do with that. But the Simps got Twiggy banned around the same time. But I reckon Next Gen NOS was one of the first ones banned. And we made that happen as a group. Now we got Mohammed here. How many license points you got, Mohammed? You got 0 license points. Like, what happens? Can't you play now? There you go. He fucking turned himself in, alright. I'm laughing, Mohammed. What are you're... Who was it who fucking... Who exposed you here? Who figured it out? Gaz or John? Was one of you two? Who was it? No, it was JSNX NZ. There you go. So someone else, mate. -5. Don't fucking cheat, Mohammed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is great. I almost want to put this in the Discord. I got 20 license points, Mohammed. I've never been reported. And I mean, I've had plenty of opportunity to report other people, man. The stuff that I've seen. Yeah, he had 30 seconds. He had 30. I mean, even, bro, he went from 22 to 30 in half a lap. He went from 22 to 30 seconds in half a lap, bro. And he was clearly ramming his way through. You 100% got reported, bro, by multiple people. And they followed it up and wiped you out. What it would... I'm not the fucking police. But I'm like Jimmy Broadbent. I can look at something like that and know someone's in the wrong. And I'm only seeing half I'm only seeing half a lap, bro. This is great. This is informative. We should let them know in Discord. We should be like, hey, we've got one of the guys that got banned here. He's having a cry. This is a good study on the system, on the license point system. I will. I'll have a little laugh. See if this can generate some publicity. So I've just commented. So we have this guy in my stream at the moment saying, why is his license points gone and how does he get them back and until when, etc. Funniest stuff ever, because we actually have the footage, I assume, that got him reported from multiple people. And I know the guy who got a reply back saying appropriate action was taken. Now he's in the chat saying, what did he do wrong, etc. This is rich. Shows the system works, so I'll generally give you points for that. Just wish the reporting system wasn't so pedantic or reliant on Discord. Yeah, that was very funny. I should definitely go back and make a little edit out of that. Go back and record over the stream later on. Get the chat. Get the footage. Nice little yarn. You're a good driver, Mohammed. Sometimes. You've been in my lobbies a lot. In my custom lobbies. That's why I added you. I was very disappointed when I seen that video. I didn't quite understand it all, because there wasn't much to see. But you could assume when you see so much time that someone's being a dodgy cunt. And when there was multiple people in that group saying that you were dodgy, you're probably dodgy. Because some good guys in there. And they step on each other's toes, but then they get over it. But if they've gone as far as enough to report you, you probably deserved it. And from the 3 seconds of footage that I seen out of a fucking 25-minute race, yeah, I'd be black flagging you. You know what a black flag is, Mohammed? Black flag? Come back in like 3 weeks though, bro. Maybe a week. I don't know if it'll let you play. Because I think, too, the license points affects what races you can enter. So I think, like, I'm pretty sure it said something about that. The license points are going to be connected to the skill level, basically, too. So if you get your license points redacted, and then you have to start earning them again, I think you're only going to be able to enter, like, the fucking MX-5 race. I don't know what points are attached to what group yet, but I'm sure we'll find out, and I think they were meant to implement the system further come the next update. But that's the plan. That's what they want to do with the license points, that they will also be attached to the groups. You know, that if 20 is the max license points, then you're going to need 20 points to fucking race LMDs. Like a safety rating prevention in ACC. Oh, Muhammad. No more Allah Akbar, bro. You gotta be more God is good, you know? It's not nice, bro. have a look at his chat. Have a look at he exposed himself, bro. He said the first question. Why has he got no license points? And we all laughed and we're like, we don't know anybody who's got fucking no license points. What did you do, mate? And then someone pointed out his name. And I was like, See, I always remember this shit. I'm like a fucking elephant, mate. I'm like an elephant. I remember this shit. I remember names. I remember things that I see. I've got my own block list. I remember this shit. And that was a good while ago. That was a good 5 days ago, probably. 4 or 5 days ago. Which points? The points or license points? Because we're finding out now license points do mean something. But he still can't get in. And they did say that license points would be attached to like a skill level thing. Yeah, I think, well, he can't play, bro. So they do mean something. He can't play. He's begging, saying when? When can he play again? So bare minimum a week. If he's -5 and it goes +1 a day, you'd assume you got to be back at 0 before you're able to enter again. 5 days, Muhammad. 5 days, mate, at least. And I'd assume, yeah, 5 days, mate. So you got to wait 5 days. You get a point every day. You got to wait 5 days, mate. Fucking, what's today? Tuesday? We'll see you on Saturday, bro. Go to sleep. Go play a different game. Go play Forza. Need for Speed. Gran Turismo. 5 days, bro, at least. And then maybe, all you're able to do is the MX-5. That's what they're saying. Like that, but I think that's from the next update. 5 days from now, you're going to be about 3 days out from that update. Muhammad, you might not be able to play in 2 weeks, mate. When the update comes out, if you've still got like 5 license points, you're going to struggle to enter any races, mate. Except the MX-5. Do you want John's setup? He'll help you with the MX-5, bro. 4 days. Okay. 4 days, mate. Yeah, this is gold, bro. This is the cherry on top of today. I mean, I got DC'd from the last race, so for me, this is perfect. And I've already fucked up a few of the other boys that are racing because they're listening and they're dying. They're coming in and ripping into Muhammad while they're racing. But yeah, me and Gaz got DC'd, bro. It was meant to be 17 starters, the last one. Me and Gaz didn't connect. So I'm sitting here waiting for either GT3 or fucking GT4. But I'm probably going to wait for GT4. I'm already over NERB. And the boys are all doing GT4, so. And that'll probably be it for me anyways after that. Yeah, it's been very brutal. Bro, we have the footage. I only have a little bit of the footage from lap 10, of which he already had 22 seconds of penalties. And in the 40 seconds of footage I have, he goes from 22 to 30 and easily ticked up another 10 seconds because he cuts 2 chicanes entirely. Just yeets through them at Monza. Yeah, mate, Muhammad, that doesn't mean anything. Muhammad, just because you've played with me, it doesn't mean you didn't do something dirty. Like, bro, look, Muhammad, fucking listen, bro. Listen to me. Muhammad, earth to Muhammad. Listen to me, okay? Listen. Bro, you're on PlayStation, right? Aren't you in my friends list, yeah? Pretty sure you added me? You're in my friends list, I'm pretty sure, bro. Right? You're saying we played, right? Where are you? Right, search for players. Played together. You'll be fucking in here. View all. Yeah and no, bro. So where are you? You're in here somewhere. Should be around here. Regardless, Muhammad, you're in this group, mate. Alright? This group. PMR Legends. On PSN. Yeah, I don't fucking care about another account, mate. Fucking listen to me. You need to listen, Muhammad. I didn't fucking fuck you up. You fucked you up. And I don't care that you got another account, bro. That's not a good, like, we have this PSN group. 41 people. 41 people in there. And there's a race, there's a video that 3 people were in a race with you. 3 people in one race. There's 41 people in this fucking group. And 4 of them, you and 3 others, were in that race. And you were cheating. Doing dirty shit. They reported you. Not me. Not me. Them. I seen it and was like, he's a good driver. Why would he be dirty? Why would he cheat? Not me. I'm not responsible. You're responsible for your own actions. You getting banned is not me. Yeah, so accept it. What's the beef, bro? I can't make your account come back faster. You're saying you have another account, which in itself shows how much of a problem there is. That banning accounts never mean shit because you can't ban someone's IP address. But I didn't mess up, bro. I haven't been reported. Ever. As far as I know. I mean, I stream, bro. If I do dirty shit, everyone's gonna see it. But I don't care, bro. You can, like 100%, you can race me again. I don't care. I can't stop you from racing me in ranked. I could stop you from racing me in my customs, but I'm not gonna. But if you fuck with my people in my lobbies, you'll be gone. No problem. But we're not at that point yet, Mohammed. We're laughing. We're having a joke, mate. You fucked up. And it's funny. And it shows that the reporting system in the game works if you follow through with it onto Discord and shit. But it's funny, Mohammed. And I'm not going to fucking ignore it. If I wish I was in the race, bro. I would have followed you. I would have followed you. I would have followed you like this. Singing a song, bro. I would have encouraged you. I would have handed you a golden shovel, bro. I would help you dig the hole. Because it's funny to me. It's all gravy to me, mate. But I don't care. Like, you know how many people have added me in this game, or I've added and they've turned out to be fuckwits already? Bruh. So many. So many people. Dirty. Egos. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I'm not saying you're the dirtiest cunt in the world, mate. I'm not. But you're fucking stupid. 30 seconds of penalties, bro, at lap 10. What were you doing? But I didn't report you, bro. I didn't race you. I barely ever see you in my races. But I know I race you. And I know I've got you on PSN. I'm not the police. I'm not on the Discord. I got no power on the Discord, bro. They don't listen to me on the Discord. I have no power. The community, though, these guys in the chat, these guys in the group, they have the power. And if you fuck with them, and like I'd say what fucked you there, Mohammed, was that it was multiple people. If Payno was the only one that's seen it, and no one else was in the race, he probably wouldn't have followed up on it. But because other people seen it and were like, what a fuckwit, and then the other people in the group were laughing and shit, that's probably why I got followed up, bro. You got to be careful with this shit. So, any dirty driver or troll or fucking Super Corsa or Rick Gear or Next Gen NOS or any of these Irish and Scottish fucking trolls, any of them, you got to own your actions and know that if you're going to make enemies with everybody, you're going to get wiped out. You're going to have no one left to play the game with. What's going to be the fun in that? No one wants to play with you. You get blocked by everybody. You can't join any lobbies. You can't join ranked. What's the point? What's the point? You'll end up being king nothing. You make a lobby by yourself that only fuckwits can join. End up with a lobby with like 5 people that are all trolls and dirty drivers. Perfect for each other. But that's what happens. You just alienate yourself. It's what always blows my mind, especially in the game when the game's so new, so young. And people want to be fuckwits and egotistical and lash out all the time, straight away. It's like what type of... It doesn't matter how many accounts they have either. They all get remembered. But it's funny, Mohammed. Thanks for coming in, mate. Good laugh. We'll make a nice short out of it. All caps, bro. All caps. We'll have a good laugh, Mohammed. Big ups. Thanks for the content. Thanks for the lols. Hopefully I get a reaction in Discord because I've said, hey, this is happening and it's funny, but good job to them because they're handling it like they should. You always get honesty with me, Mohammed. I don't lie, bro. Like, even when I fuck up, I get shitty. The angriest I'll get, bro, is if I make a mistake. I'll make all the excuses under the sun, but once I calm down, I'm like, I fucked up. It's been a while since we've cooked, John. Honestly, it's been a while. I had to keep it all in check for 2 weeks, Wasn't allowed to, It's been a while since I cooked. Some things deserve a cooking. Nice, Grumps. Dogs or cats as a companion? Truthfully, dogs are probably a better companion. I'm a cat guy. But dogs and their loyalty is incredible. Cats are stubborn cunts. That's why I love them too. But cats are their own thing. I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused now. I think he's alright. But he thinks maybe I had something to do with it and that I'm calling him a dirty cunt. Like, which is fair. I didn't have anything to do with it. But I am calling him dirty. And I shook my head. Like, I showed that video on the weekend. Like, the next day. I showed that video. Like, on a live stream straight away. First thing in the morning. Said, have a look at this Muppet. And said, he's in my friends list. We've raced him plenty and I don't know what's going on. We had heaps of sus shit like that. Yeah, I know, and he come in like even coming to me like about the points. Like, what are you coming asking me questions for? I'm not a dev. I'm not a mod. Yeah. I said some very stereotypical things. I wanted to say even more. Shout out to Zir. But yes, I said some very stereotypical things, Steve. I'm sorry. It's all love. Bro, I lost my rating. Because of the fucking... The DC. Muhammad, how can I not understand you? You're yelling at me, bro. Get on your other account, Muhammad. Add me on your other account. Art. This is this. Oh, mate, you might want to go back like half hour and just watch the whole last half hour, man. It started with a disconnect, and the racing's been great too, but if you want to have a laugh, go watch the last half hour. Go watch from the moment Muhammad showed up in the chat. Chat replay on this stream is going to be lit. Yeah, I don't think he can race again until at least hit 0, though. So 5 days or 4 days until he can even enter again. And I don't think it's in place yet, but from the update, the license points and how many of them you have are going to be attached to the classes as well. So I'd assume max license points is going to be like, it'll probably be like 18 or something like that. Will be like what you need for the LMDs. 18 for LMD, GT1, like I can't imagine they're going to make it 20 because any infraction is going to mean you can't race in the top one. So I imagine it'll be a few points below 20 will be like what is required to race the top classes, and then probably 10 points for the stuff in the middle, and then probably 5 points and lower for, you know, the entry level stuff. Because the things that he spoke about in the interview and what they have openly said, what information they have revealed about the license system and the rank system from the next update makes it really sound like that. It's what this is perfect too. This is going to be something that we'll be able to address in the next video that I do. Because I was already going to do it based on what had happened with the interview, following up on the redemption, but this is genuinely informative. Thanks, Mohammed. Good job, mate. And if you do it again, Mohammed, if you do it again on that account and get reported, bro, they will ban you. They have said it. So I'm telling you now, like if that's your main account, if you like your trophies and your records and your stats, if that is your main account, don't do it again, bro. They will ban you. We have the email. They have said they have taken the appropriate action. If you get reported again, you will be banned. So don't do it again. And if you're going to do it again, do it on your other account. And get that one banned. But they have said that. We have the email. It's damn near similar to his name. He's been in our things. It's like Muhammad Maktouli and a number. I can't think of what the flag is. Green, black, white. It looks like I don't want to have a crack at what the flag is. It's some Middle Eastern flag. But he's been in our lobbies a lot. He's been in the multi-class races on the weekends a lot. He's raced with us a lot. It's like Muhammad Maktouli. Tabuli. Fucking, I was watching a whole thing about Middle East last night. Djibouti. Fucking Somalia's original. Djibouti. All about that. Somaliland. Because it's such a, I don't know, like it's the name that the French gave it, but it's such a, I don't know, it's a cool name. It rolls off the tongue. Djibouti. And I was like, I know that name. But yeah, it was about Somalia. Very nice. Kazakhstan? Serious? My friend Mohammed is number 5 driver in all of Kazakhstan. He has multiple accounts and all 4 of them got banned and negative license points. Very nice. Number 1, Mohammed. Yeah, Kazakhstan is blue and yellow, yeah. True. Very good. John's on his troll account. We got ALG, Miley. We're all here. Dubai. Bro, you're worried about your license points. You got to be worried about the building coming down, bro. Are you okay, Mohammed? Seriously, are you safe at the moment? Legitimate question, bro. What are you doing in my chat? Worried about fucking license points right now, mate? You got missiles shooting over your head. Why the fuck you worried about your license points, bro? I understand that might be why you're a bit upset too. A bit angry. I understand. Truthfully. I got a friend in Saudi Arabia. He's fucking terrified. No Grand Prix, Mohammed. No F1 now, bro. Fucking spewing. It's a scam. What, the war? Are you serious? I mean, I've seen some missiles, bro. Just a few. Is it AI?
Clear.
Is Trump China? Is it AI? Fuck. Really? Wow. I'll call Zero. I'll let him know it's a scam. Wow, hey. This is going off today, guys. This is it's a hell of a day. It's a hell of a day, guys.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
I know a lot of I've seen the whole thing. There's all these British people that have fled it already. Like there's about 180,000 of them that have dual citizenship, and they've already fled. And legit, this shows how snobbish they are and how different their life is. There's like a tax thing for basically people that have dual citizenship, and if you spend more than 180 days in Britain, you have to pay like excess amount of tax. And these people that have all fled Dubai and come home because they have like dual citizenship and they're rich enough to do it, they're trying to get an exemption. Because like if the war drags out and some of them would have already, like they'd be close to the lip, but basically they're rich motherfuckers that are living in another country because of tax exemptions that now have to come back to their origin of birth and they're trying to get exemptions. LOL. Like it sucks the reason they have to go. 100%. I'm not making jokes about that. But they're already rich motherfuckers that have dual citizenship and homes all over the world, and they're trying to get a tax write-off in a time of war. They're trying to cite, like, and they're the people that can afford it. And there's people that are literally losing their homes and being displaced and shit. Like, what a joke of a story. But I didn't realise there was such an expat population over there. Rich, snobby, elitist motherfuckers. But tax scammers. Each and every one of them. All the athletes, celebrities. Yeet! I don't know. He's been dropping in every now and then. There we go. Yeah, no, I agree. And I really agree, bro. I watched the whole piece on it last night. I think it's genuinely, it's shit, the reason they have to. Oh yeah, that's right, he was going to send me that, wasn't he? But yeah, I think it's a bit rich, bro. It's really a bit rich. Like, look at what's happening with Palestine, shit like that. I mean, even Israel, in terms of the retaliations and stuff like that, the normal settlers and shit like that, like, yeah, that ain't Dubai. The expats that live there, they ain't in that position. Anybody that's got dual citizenship ain't in that position. And that's fucked. Like, they're not being displaced. They have somewhere to go. They're like, yeah, it's fucked. It's rich people, bro. It's fucking rich people. They're disgusting. Hoarders. All you sent me was, what, suspension, yeah? Yeah, no, all you've given me is your feedback settings, bro. And it's not even, for some reason, it's not even a proper screenshot. I don't know why it's blurry as shit like that. I'll apply it next time, though. I'm not going to have enough time to do it. And I'll look on my phone, bring it up on my phone. Got the app now. Wing on 2, not 1. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, in general, and I've watched things about that too. Like, immigration and asylum seeking needs to be a thing, but yeah, there's a lot of problems in Europe, and Europe is open, and like I said, even with all the stuff that happened with me recently, I am left leaning big time. But Europe being so left leaning has led them into this situation that's like Spaniard did a piece on it recently. If you watch anything Spaniard does, he went over and visited, and it was a very big piece. It was like a 2-hour story. And the stereotypes are 100% true. Like, we got shit over here at the moment too, bro. Like, I don't want to go about stereotypes and race, but we got problems over here too, a lot. Not to the level that Europe does, but it's of the same variety. Yeah, I cancel culture kills me too. And then even my missus is very left. Even cancel culture has affected her to a point too. But she's had to deal with some of it when she hasn't wanted to. And I've like struggled to not point out the but it's shit. It is shit when someone, you know, you like or adore or whatever, you find out shit stuff. And I'm like, you know, what are we meant to do? Like, are we meant to just fucking, you know, never, like, yeah, it depends on the person and what they've done and that, but yeah, it is cooked. It is cooked.
Bad luck, mate. Some tough cars out there.
A lot of movies you can't watch. A lot of music you can't listen to. A lot of things you can't say. And then you can still have the internet kind of existing the way it does and have people say the things that they do to each other day in, day out. Cancel culture only really exists to anybody that has a profile. People outside of that can fucking say whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. %. I can understand PTSD coming with people. But yes, 100%. I also don't think integration should be forced, but I think efforts should be made with integration too. 1000%. I don't think anybody can bring your whole family over to a fucking country and not make any effort to learn the fucking language. Like that, and there's a lot that we've done in our own country now that's catering more to minorities than it is to the majority, which is not right. It's the shoes on the other foot type stuff. The exact same situation as what has happened with me in the last few weeks. That type of retaliatory response has made them absolutely worse than anything I said or did. And that's where we stand in the world right now. And how it goes both ways, the shoes on the other foot type shit. Oh, I just got punted. Yeah, well, I'm not saying that at all, guys. And I grew up in a very multicultural suburb with a lot of immigrants. But they made the effort. Like, they were integrated. They all had kept their faith. I grew up with many Muslims. Grew up with Islanders. I grew up with Greeks and Maltese and Catholics, Christians, Muslims. All of them. They kept their faith. But they integrated. They, you know, my Lebo mate, and he's, you know, he had a Syrian and Lebo parents, and they could fucking talk, you know, or tried to talk. Not the best English, but they could go to the fucking school, and stuff like that is what I'm talking about. Like, you can't, especially like even just raising your kids, like where you're not even, and then how do you expect them to integrate? Or like, no wonder you end up with these little fucking gang members and shit. Like, multiculturalism in our country is dead, though, I think. Like, we've lost the idea of it. You go back to post-World War II, and we were possibly, like, next to, like, France. The greatest multiculturalist accepting country that there was. And in the 50 years after that, something went wrong. And we changed. You know, the nationalists and shit like that. Like, there's pride in your nation, and then there's being a racist, and I think we're leaning very heavily towards racist again. The fact that Pauline Hanson's about to be fucking voted in, legitimately, we're leaning towards racist hard. And then everything that's going on in America, everything that's going on in Britain, I think, like, we're just, because of the problems, we're just going to the opposite end of the spectrum now, you know, like, you've got people swinging more towards right. It's cooked either way. Basically, we're not learning from history. We're doomed to repeat the same mistakes. It'll just be the different people now. It's like the ideology swaps and flips every 100 years or 200 years. Gojira were at the opening of the Paris Olympics. That was sick. Only opening of the Olympics ever that's had medal. But yeah, it was a weird opening ceremony. Eccentric as fuck. But what opening ceremony isn't? They do some weird, dumb fucking shit at sport opening ceremonies, man. Just imagine how cringe the American World Cup is going to be. We're going to have fucking Beyonce doing a hype up. This ain't going to be Ricky Martin singing. Actually, they probably will get Ricky Martin. They probably will. They'll get Ricky Martin and fucking Jennifer Lopez out singing the World Cup songs, mate. They will. I can see it already. Cup of life. Ole, ole, ole. Cowboy car. Oh, bro, mate, I'm not going to lie, mate. When they had the Grand Prix in Texas, and her and Jay-Z rocked up, and she was in her cowgirl gimmick, when she got in the car with Lewis, you know what I'm saying? I can't stand her. Cannot stand the product that Beyonce and Jay-Z are. Hey, settle down, cowgirl. But yeah, her cowboy gimmick, horrible. I actually can't believe that she won country awards, bro. I can't believe she won country awards. It shows how brainwashed the American public are. I can't believe it. I like her. She's a gimmick whore. Absolute gimmick whore. Can't believe she did it. And can't believe it sold well and won awards for her, man. Like, I couldn't, when the missus told me she was doing it, I genuinely thought it was a, oh, mate, Steve, I nearly teared up, mate. I nearly teared up. Even before the game had happened, like when they were getting nervous and Ben was telling him that he should be really proud of what he's done. And even just the fan that I am now, watching that bloke's content, and I got nothing to do with league football, mate. And he makes me wish I did. Like, I wish I could have been there for that event. At that, like, it just... And then the game itself, bro. Like, the game itself was fucking... Cinema. So, yeah, I'm really happy for him, bro. Like, genuinely was just a beautiful... They've done a lot of good things. You know, for, like... I couldn't imagine the amount of money they raised there, bro. Like, just tickets, the food, the drinks, the merch. They just gave a club its biggest payday, you know, to last a decade compared to the type of money they would be making. They got them on BBC News, mate. Like, genuinely loved it. Alice is a legend, Ben's a legend, Alfie's a legend. They're all good dudes. And Rose, Alice's missus, is adorable. And so's Stumpeg too. And Stumpeg is just like really fucking smart. Like she's like a walking encyclopedia on football. Yeah, it is, dude. It was genuinely really heartwarming. Like I knew they'd been working on it for a little while too. Genuinely, they're just a good bunch of dudes. The way it was edited, though, like that first goal, the first equaliser, the chanting, the kids, bro. Like he's seen how young they all were. Like he's a genuine influencer, bro. Like he's got a little kind of cult following going on there, but I think you could see it in him too for once, you know. Like he plays it off well, usually. But you could see that they were chuffed. Even the captain of the team, bro. The captain of the team looked full emotional. But it was just, yeah, it was a beautiful piece, man. Fucking 8th tier. Jesus Christ, bro. Genuinely, though, dude, like, you've seen the way I play, stuff like that makes me wish that FC had, like, you know, fucking 5 tiers, 6 tiers, whatever, bro. Like, the Wrexham story, like, them always bagging out fucking Stevenage or whatever. Like, just the jokes. Like, I get some of them. The history of all of it. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's good. Great piece, Steve. Really enjoyed it. Feel good stuff, mate. Good way to start my day. Better than the doom and gloom Middle East fucking history I was watching. Yeah, I won't make it, bro. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Gonna do it tomorrow on the one that's on the same time as Daytona. No, we won't make it, bro. We've still got over 6 minutes. It's 1 minute 10 laps. We've got 6 laps to go. We won't make it. Yeah, fuck yeah. I think I'm due to go out with Shano again soon for lunch. bloke with the Mustang. Fucking very keen for payday. Still a week away. And got the missus's birthday next week. 10 days. Yeah. Yeah, Shano. Inked canvas to you guys. But if you ever see me, he played Ark when I was streaming Ark all the time. Like you would have heard him. He sounds like me. More Aussie. What's going on, cat? More shifty. Cheeky. But I want to get him on for a yarn, man. Like a full-blown Spanian yarn. We've known each other 20 years. Like, next to people I grew up with, who I don't really have much to do with. He's, like, probably my longest contact mate. Him and Justin. Justin I met, like, 2 years later. But then us three together are, like... That's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, all the dumb shit in Ark was me, Justin, and Shane. Three Stooges, bad. Bad. Fucking... Which one? Mo's the fat one, yeah? Or the fatter one? That'd be Justin, 1000%. Not saying he's fat. He's more solid than us, but it's just the character of him. Like the real fucking pull my finger type. I'd be the fucking, hey, wise guy. And Shane will be slapstick. Yeah, he doesn't have lunch like Warnie. He's a bit like Warnie. He's got a lot of drip. I tell you. I mean, he drives the Mustang. He's got this fucking Rolex that's like bigger than my head. He's got a lot of drip. But he's a big boy. And he is 90% covered in tattoos. Like the whole, like Bam Bam Bigelow. Whole top of his head, back of his head, side of his head. Sleeves, legs, and he's solid. Looks like a biker, 1000% looks like a biker, and has associates, like, looks like a biker. Definitely one of the roughest looking mates I have, but dead set, nicest bloke, legend, most loyal, human. Heaps of kids. It's a lot of ink, yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, we go way back. And it's because of our ex girlfriends, like, that we know each other. And it was hilarious because, like, within like 2 years, both of us had broken up with them, and we remained like the closest mates. And those two ended up getting catty with each other. We used to love it. Like, it was mad. We went like a good 2-3 years just every time we talk. Fucking this mole. And then it got to the point where, like, we just forgot about him and, like, never spoke about our ex-girlfriends again. And then it'd come up, be like, you remember that? Oh, fucking embarrassing. Like, when we were just like, mate, how, like, the reason we became mates is because, like, when those two got together, both of us just didn't want to be around them. Like they just become moles. Like cutty, bitchy teenage girls. Bro, he's got a Prince Albert. That's another. He's kinky. Like he's not a metalhead, but all the girls he pulls now are like kink-laden goth bitches, kink-laden goth strippers. He's become a bit of a kink bloke. Like he's got some funny sex stories, bro. Some very funny sex stories. Close enough, bro. Like, yeah, I've got to get him on for a yarn, bro. Like seriously, a Sunday shit show. That's the plan. We were gonna do it on TikTok first though. But that type of chat, a Sunday shit show talk, bro. He's got some stories. They're very funny. He's nearly died a few times. Like legitimately. Can confirm? Can confirm. Ex-girlfriend was definitely a freaky goth bitch. With piercings. Big old titties. Look at all the Aussies, mate.
Fantastic job. You made the podium.
No, I never had to deal with any of that. I didn't have to deal with any of that. You were on me, Grumps. Pushing on me hard into turn one. Alright, one more and I'm done, guys. Round it out, 5 hours. Yeah, I've got a MILF or two story. But one, like, was legitimate. Like, I was, like, fucking 27, she was 40. Funny story. But not one that I'll tell today. Yeah, it did that to me in the last race, John. At the start of it, but I caught on very quickly. But I started at 1-1. Actually, the car at 1 TC is wild, but once it starts to heat up, it's a bit much. Oh, Drew got me back. Look at that. Drew must have got mad points for that. He just jumped 20 plus points. I definitely, especially like the first two girls, I'll say that, biggest criticism of the girl that I'm saying, like, me and Shane together at the same time, different, similar mistresses, lazy. Lazy. Young girls that think they're all that and they're lazy. I've had that, John, too, but it's probably your wheel settings or something, bro. Or your in-game settings. Something. So how long have we got? 5 minutes. Alright. You know what's sick about this picture? And you kind of, it's a detail that you don't really notice every time. It's LMD and a GT and the Sports 70 class. It's such a good eclectic mix. It's like 50 plus years of history right there. I had that too, John, and I could swear it was something. What messages, Grumps? What is it? And I don't want to play music because isn't that copyright? Oh, mate, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, mate. Never have, never will. Unless the missus dies and I'm like fucking toey as shit. Okay, but what's that got to do with the price of fish, Grumps? You trying to give yourself a plug? Little kicker. It's vibing, mate. It's a lot of percussion. And I'd make the basic. It's too punchy. It's like, it sounds like when a speaker's struggling. I'd make that, I'd make it heavier, beefier, bassier. Boom, 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 boom. Sound levels are a bit weird too. Steven. It's your beat, Steve. Parkway have a song called Dark Days.
Goodbye to the blue skies, goodbye to the dark nights, goodbye to the good guys and the wise, and goodbye to the independent people, goodbye to the blue skies.
That voice is pretty good.
Goodbye to the dark nights, goodbye to the good guys and the wise, goodbye to the independent people, goodbye to the way we were as a country, working as one. Revolution has come, goodbye we say to the friends and brothers just because another president.
Sorry, the pronunciation's really good. Is this you? Or is this like a fucking Suno thing or something? Nah, it's not Suno. Nah, he's young. I actually had a mate who looked exactly like him. Spins me out. Same sideburns, curly hair. You can hear the pace picking up. Pretty good, bro. I mean, rap's not my thing. It's not like drill rap either. That's actually listening to it now, and just because of Dark Days, and it made me think like it was something you've written. But yes, relevancy considering current world events and America.
Sticking on my brothers, JD, JKD, and no. Plus my best bud Chrono. Spend a half a hundo on the chunky diesel. Take it straight to the front logo. No more oregano. Eyes miss a rub, bottle, mine and rebuttal. Hakuna Matata is a new model. Crack me a bottle, watching a body.
But I can understand you perfectly.
To buzz to comprehend the end was coming soon. Ignorant doom. Pacing him up in my room. Roaming him up. Mental fuck. No luck. Shitting in one hand.
I like
shitting
that.
the other. Oh, brother. Goodbye to the blue sky.
And it's very catchy, the chorus.
Goodbye to the good guys and the wise, and goodbye to the independent people. Goodbye to the blue skies. Goodbye to the dark nights. Goodbye to the good guys and the wise, and goodbye to the independent people.
It's pretty cool, man.
Blue skies. Goodbye to the dark night. Goodbye.
Truthfully, that's pretty cool. JJ. It's not my style, like it's not my thing, but I can definitely like appreciate that. Yeah, I couldn't do. I can't. That's rap. I can't keep up. Like, especially being a stoner, I run out of breath just doing metal now, bro. Even doing like one, darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. Even doing that, like that whole verse, I'll run out of breath. Yeah, nah, Suno's shit. Some people, you put enough work into it, you can make something that's good, but nearly everything that comes out of Suno sounds like something you've heard before. Suno is shit. And people use it and think that they're doing good music, and they're not. They're really not. It's good for certain things. It's good for parody. It's really good for parody. That's about it. Original stuff, I wouldn't. There's the amount of fucking Gran Turismo streamers that have Suno music as their playlist, and it's cringe. Fucking cringe. I don't care, John. Doesn't worry me. I don't mind country. I love country. I grew up with it. Rap and rock together is really good too. Like Jay-Z and Linkin Park is fucking incredible. Yeah, John, these are even blurry on my phone, mate. Something's up with the way it took the screenshots, man. They're fucking filth, bro. I can barely... What's your traction? 2? Is that a 2? 2, 4? It's come through blurry, bro. I think it's 2, 4? 2, 4? Wait, it's like 30. Yeah, I got a friend in it. I'm not into this stoner rap. You did send it on your Sony, mate. So hard to see, bro. As it is, I feel like my eyes are struggling more and more and more lately. That's 180. 10, no. 10. 10. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. 40. Six. Yeah, I agree about old rap too, man. For sure. Hip hop. R&B Fridays, dude. Used to love it at work. R&B Fridays. What am I? Where am I? What am I checking? Yeah. I don't have any messages or anything. While we're waiting, guys, I'm going to edit this too, John, and put it up properly. So it's not like the shitty footage that was in the stream.
What are we doing? Listen to those wheels scream. Oh, I just realised that's with the traction on. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, all good, bro. I'll check it out later. I'm going to go have a smoke and set up my redirect.
Why is it only doing it on one side? And go. Yes.
That was me and Weira. And watch this. Someone's coming on the right. And we nearly... Look. Hit you! Fucking idiots. I genuinely, like, searched the Discord after this, expecting to see him saying that there was a bunch of fucking idiots in the lobbies. I genuinely was expecting to see people, like, fucking complaining about us.
That looks sick. Fucking beautiful sequence burnout. Where are we? Who is it? Oh, you put that on. LJ's on too. Don't get qualified, John. You gotta watch out for the Don't leave it. Yeah, cool.
I think I still got most of it done, John.
It's not easy to do, especially on a wheel. Once it flicks. That's mad. Imagine what everyone else would think, but this won't be Steven. I don't know who it was, something to come flying by. Was it a Mustang? think it was the leader. Maybe the Porsche. What did he hit? We've got 4 minutes left. Someone go out and do the jump. Go out and go do the jump job. Go all the way around the track and go to the last chicane. Or even the track cut. The track cut. Oh, the track cut too. Through the first sector is sick. Yeah, Drew's is messed up. Go do the chicane jump. I want to see it in spectator mode. There we go. Bunch of clowns. Where is Where the first? No, Drew is. Drew's just called broken.
I'm going to shut it down early, guys. The missus is up. So I'm done. I'll check this set up tomorrow.
Someone's already done it.
I'm going to send this to EJ. It's pretty much the only one on. Enjoy the race. Thanks for the laughs today. Thanks for the races. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, same time. I want to do the Sebring LMD races tomorrow because I could get them done. I'll be back tonight with more Cyberpunk and Arc Raiders tomorrow night. We're going to start that for the first time. Alright, I've got some editing and shit to do later on. Enjoy. Have a good one. Big ups. Hit your likes on the way out. Bunch of legends.